Our fierce rivals. Oh, yes, they are NBA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious side in the middle. Alexander runs to the point with Dort 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dort 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking over. Outside, Green. On the dribble. which doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. Here's Green. To the paint. Yeah, Gilchrist Alexander gets to go on the system door. She is unmatched. Under 3. Here's Williams. And Williams puts it all. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam. Okay, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Let me space. They got it again. Curry. A deep 3. It's a fall. 0 for 2 now. It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those to shoot around all the time. Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I love to see him work for better look in that situation. That's the whole the free is up. And the other one of a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. That was a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one? Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. It's been a group effort, and that would take the second is out there. Was that Curry? And it's poked in at the pivot spot. And then the Golden State is picking off the second quarter. Seasons Jimmy Butler has left. That's a fair question. But at the same time, James Thomas is just so different than everybody else. Which I can see how he can prolong his career. Under 4. 3.
Alexander on the wing. Alexander.
Just Alexander lifting off and hammer it down with all his guys.
Curry catching the left. This is our league. Players. Holmgren with it. Green picks up. Holmgren. That's a hard side. Dort. Triple. Three fast break. And for Green, an efficiency in the field. Stays up 2 of 4 from the perimeter and 6 of 4. Knocked loose. And the Warriors take possession here. Here's Butler. Rolling back to get. Screen on board.
All there from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Pass to Williams. The three is up.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. He is a player with fit is so important in the NBA. Because somebody knew his talent better than somebody else.
Left playing first half. That's Holmgren. Outside field is Alexander. Takes a shoot. Alexander. Pass to Hart. Here's Holmgren. Lands a 3-5. 4-3.
Superb three-way threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to deny.
Here's Green. Pass is good.
Use it right. The pump fakes as effective a move as there is.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's at 7. There's a 3. And the 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, score focus from Shea there. But he didn't go off the feed.
Doing the pass to Green. Kuminga. Here's 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 9 seconds separating shot clock and game clock. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Butler.
outside Hero. Driving to the basket. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Curry, wide open. Hits the target from 18 feet. Curry's got 12 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Post misses the shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Post gets it to go.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hero attacking. Here's where. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry finishes off the break.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Curry against Burks. There's a good screen. Takes it inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat out front, up 5. And now, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero on the wing, defended by Moody. Here's Ware. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Burks against Curry. Adebayo with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of the game.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They feel like Hero has flip the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh! A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Miami.
Remaining in the third.
The shake. The shot by Curry, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Adebayo against Curry. To the inside, where marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Hero. Post misses the shot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Adebayo kicks to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 12.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Adebayo the screen. Hero with it. Now Green defending. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Count the basket. And it's now 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Curry against Burks. It's rebounded State. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kuminga finds Jackson Davis.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Burks the pass to Hero. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot from the baseline. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Green left side. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel. Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, we've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry, that's good.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
And pushing up is Golden State Warriors again in transition. Count that bucket. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The game now all time.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Out left of the wing. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Heat lead by 3.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Over in the corner, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now Kuminga. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Hero kicks to Ware. Shot from 12. Burks against Curry. Burks dishes to Ware. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. To the paint, Green finds Jackson Davis. To take the lead. And Green with the lay-in.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Adebayo. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in, and stolen by Butler. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Finished off the break. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-3 run. Outside Butler. Curry against Burks. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Shoots over Burks. Curry's shot is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Back to Jackson Davis. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Bear.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
over Nolan. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Moments from now, at the Chase Center in San Francisco, California, the Grizzlies taking on the Warriors. Welcome and thanks for joining. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. Here's Moran. There's the drive. Moran with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Butler taking his time here.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From Jimmy.
Butler against Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the long J.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Curry against Bain. Pass to Jackson Davis. Tipped! And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Now Moran. Jackson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. That one goes. Count it. Jackson Davis has got 6.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
On the break. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Green.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Butler against Moran. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Here's Wells. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Curry against Bain. Green with a screen on Bain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Give him 8 points now.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Pass to Wells. They need this. Nice D from Moody. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Bain. Outside for Green. And that one is hammered home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The drive by Moran. Jackson for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Down low. Here's Edie. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Green with a screen on Bain. Left side, Green. And it's Bain with the rebound. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against Butler. To the paint. Here's Wells. The rebound by Moody. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Basketball.
11 seconds left in the first. Curry looking it over. Here's Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 21, Quentin.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 9. Let's take a quick break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody, then it's Green, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Edie. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. The Warriors lead by 9. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Edie. The rebound by Post. Bain against Curry. To the inside. Here's Butler. Pass to Post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, man.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The rebound by Edie.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
It's stolen by Curry.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Moran against Butler. Pass to Bain. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Post, defended by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. 2 points. That one goes. Edey's got 6.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Wells. Outside Moran. Here's Edey. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside for Moran. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Picked it! Curry with it. He's picked up by Bain. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Grizzlies trail by 20. That one's good from Bain on the assist by Edey. Bain's got his first 2 points of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Curry gets the bucket.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Edey. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 20. Now here's Curry. He's got 10.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Pass to Post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
It's Jackson, high post. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Bain against Curry. Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. And the basket by Looney.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kuminga finds Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Morant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Green with a screen on Bane. The 3 from Curry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Morant against Butler. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Curry against Bane. Right side Curry. Down low. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Morant. On the wing, Bane to the paint. That's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Curry's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Bane finds Jackson. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires from way outside. No luck on that one. Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Wells. He's watched by Kuminga. Jackson finds some space. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Fires away from way outside. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the dunk by Jackson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Warriors lead by 21. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches it. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Looney, a screen on Bane. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Morant into the lane. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Outside Curry. From the wing. That won't go either for Curry.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Jackson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Edey. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Curry against Bain. Here's Looney. And miss after miss right now.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Jackson left side. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Into the lane. Over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Edey. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry with a steal. Launches a 3. All the way to the rim. Curry.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Here's Edey. Here's Wells. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Offensive rebound. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Morant missing. The Warriors lead by 12. On the wing, Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
From deep, Morant. Yes! A Morant 3!
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
The floater. Looney passes to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 30.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 11. It's scooped up. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, no good. From deep. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 33 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Poke loose. And stolen by Green. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Curry. Fires from way outside. Memphis with a rebound. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, say does.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Hartenstein off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up on top. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Green against Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Dort. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 21, Quentin Post.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Here's Post. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Green, the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Post. Knocks it loose. Here's Moody. Fires from deep. Post misses the shot.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the Warriors pick up 3. Hartenstein finds Dort. Pick by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dort passes to Hartenstein. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shots good by Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Inside, it's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams against Butler. Williams gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Green to the wing right side. Here's Post. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Post has got 5 now.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
For 3, Williams, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Post in its center.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D.A., the versatility. That is pretty special. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by Butler.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Dort wide open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Dort's got his second bucket.
Right into the rise and fire up the dribble. Ooh, Dort, that is nice.
And he's able to get it back. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. Now Hartenstein. Shoots over Curry. Here's Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Dort. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Hartenstein. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Holmgren with the steal. To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Green passes to Payton. Jackson Davis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Payton. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Curry with him. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hartenstein up top. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. That gives them the lead. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Here's Payton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Holmgren. He has 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. Butler, he's checked in for Golden State.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Here's Holmgren.
Number 10, Jimmy Butler.
And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Goes back up. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at it.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Over in the corner, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. To the wing on the left. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. For 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Poke loose. Jackson Davis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. For the finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Dort against Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Out to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Green over Hartenstein. And it's Green with a sensational play. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead. Dort finds Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Dort. Inside. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Dort. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Curry against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Yep, it counts. Holmgren's got 9 points.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Payton kicks to Curry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doors. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Here's Green. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 12-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. Off target with his 3. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Here's Dort. Nailed from 3-point land.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Some changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Kuminga's subbed in for Gary Payton. Here's Curry. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end, put Mr. Dort on him. This guy's so disruptive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Curry against Dort. Shot from the wing. Again, Curry missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Dort passes to Williams. Over to the left wing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that high-value 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Green kicks to Butler. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, no good. Thunder trailing by 13. Caruso, bounce pass. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Fires the 3. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go from the high post. Curry's got 20.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Curry passes to Looney. 18 feet out. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren at the elbow. Shoots over Kuminga. Misses off the left iron.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
To the paint. Dort passes to Williams. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Spencer. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. On offense, here are the Thunder. 15-point game. Offensive rebound. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get a hand on it. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Curry against Dort. Fires the three. That shot, no good. It's stolen by Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully. On the floor for the visiting.
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Moses Moody out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the 5, down low.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Hero. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Burks with it. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Hero. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Now off the inbound. Here's Ware. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry with it. Hero picks him up, and here's Green from the arc. Rebound Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Rebounded by Green.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Green. To the middle. Post shot, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Wiggins with a screen on Butler. Here's Ware. Basket counts.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Hero. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Post. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Here's Green, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry against Hero. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Post gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Post. Comes up empty down low. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Curry. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob! In transition, here come the Warriors.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Hero on the take. Outside Burks. Going inside. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Alec Burks. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Post.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Wiggins. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Heat trail by 8. Hero outside. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Green. They push it up 4 on 3. A shot from the high post. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Warriors lead by 8. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Post shot, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Throw it down on the lob.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Ware missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Moody. Rebound Miami. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Burks finds Wiggins. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And that one good.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Offensive rebound. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Burks passes to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
23 seconds left to play in the half. Curry looking it over. With the floater. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now Curry shoots over. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5. The kick out to Wiggins. Off target from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 9. Oh, deflected. Adebayo with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Wiggins against Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Ware. There's the drive. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To halt the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Moody. Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Curry against Hero. Curry creates inside.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Burks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now here's Jackson Davis, hounded by Wiggins. Fires it. Curry's shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kept alive. The Warriors lead by 12. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Has to wear. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. From 18 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 30 points, and so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Now here's Adebayo. Over Green. Rebounded by Butler.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. From the baseline. Curry, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Adebayo. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots it from the corner. Curry's shot is off. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo with it. Green picks him up. Here's Ware. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry, and that's good from 17 feet. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Burks passes to Hero. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Hero's gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third, and so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Curry against Hero. And here's Curry. Stolen by Hero. That shot is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Has to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Curry drives in. He can't get it to go. Heat trail by 9. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Butler. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo from the arc. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Curry from outside the arc. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
State ball.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Curry, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And they recover it. Second chance shot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero on the wing. Back to Burks. Pass to Adebayo.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one falls for Curry. So it's Miami now, trailing by 13. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Burks, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hero for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Hero against Curry. 5 on the clock. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. 4-3. Tipped away. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. They get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. He shoots it and is blocked. And they're able to recover. Outside Curry. From deep 3-point land. The shot won't fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
From behind the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The Warriors lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the 4th. And again, no good by Golden State. Now here's Hero to snap the cold streak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On target from range. Curry's got 45 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now Jackson Davis. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Ball's knocked loose. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Plays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he gets the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler, and he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Bane with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Morant with a wide-open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
The train. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Memphis with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And a wide-open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
The kick out to Bane. Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
The shot by Curry, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. And here is Bane. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Morant passes to Jackson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3-ball is good.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
To the paint. Here's Bane. Second shot opportunity. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
On its way from Curry for 2, and so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Up front is Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the 3. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Chalk up 2 there. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Bane kicks to Wells. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Edey with the rebound. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Wells in the corner. Morant outside. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Edey. Jackson Davis defending. Edey gets the bucket.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Bane with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. They get it back. Out to Morant. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
It's Morant with the drive. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Morant against Curry. Shoots over Morant. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And yes, it's good. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Curry against Morant. The shot comes out. Memphis leading by 10. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Puts it up from 15. Outside for Curry. Morant with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Basket counts. Morant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Some solid defense from Butler.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Right side, Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Pass to Jackson. Morant outside. Going inside, and it's blocked. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal, a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Curry. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wells, and the shot is good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Butler against Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. 3-pointer. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Morant drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Grizzlies have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Both free throws good from Morant. Warriors trail by 12. Curry looking it over. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. What a tough finish from Curry!
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And there's the drive, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Inside. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Now here's Morant. Defended by Moody. Off target at the rim. Green against Jackson. Moody with it. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Curry. He's got 22. From deep 3-point territory. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunity.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Into the lane, and he makes that one. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The Warriors pull it in. Shoots from the elbow. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
And Morant gets it to go.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. To the hoop. Butler. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's Morant with the drive. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Over Jackson. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Morant looking around. And then Morant slams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Here's Jackson Davis.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Morant against Curry. And it's Morant missing. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Oh, yeah!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Jackson Davis. From downtown, Curry. Oh, what else is new?
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Morant. A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wells. 1:04 left in the fourth. Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And here is Curry. Great look, but off the mark. Morant left side. And then Morant slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket?
I don't know.
I love that.
Oh, man.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
High effort play by Moran. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Bain with the steal. Curry against Morant. Green with the block. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So it's Boston now. Chicago making their last shot. Tatum passes to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. And he banks in the layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
For 3, Smith. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside, here's White. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis, hounded by Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. A shot by Holiday, no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tatum with a steal.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Buzelis grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
For 3, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Here's Holiday. Chicago making their last shot. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Giddey, out to the right wing. The 3 from Ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Brown for 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. White with a steal. Pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Smith. Porzingis with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Brown. And they get it back. Here's White. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Ball finds Williams. Up top Smith. Now here's Giddey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by White. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball passes to Smith. Fires from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. Ooh, poked away. From deep, Giddey. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Josh Giddey out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Collins in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago leading. For 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics shooting 36% for the game. Not great after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires for 3. That one no good. For Boston, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside White. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Tatum, a screen on Giddey. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Really left him alone that time. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Brown passes to Porzingis, and there's the foul. It'll go on Zach Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Smith, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Outside White. Oh, here's White on the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Here's Buzelis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Porzingis with it, now guarded by White. Inside. There's the steal. In transition. Pass to Collins. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. From 7 feet away. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with it, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. And here's Holiday. Still no points. With the drive. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. Brown finds Tatum. Brown looking around. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Porzingis with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Buzelis to the paint. Back to Smith. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on White. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And a fast break now for the Bulls. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Celtics trail by 5. JT to the hole. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Smith. Uses the glass on the layup. Smith's got 9 points.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Tatum with it. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Zach Collins with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Bulls leading by 5. Here's White. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. The Celtics shooting 40% from the field in this one. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And the Bulls get it back. Collins outside. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. There's Tatum with the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. And the layup is good. White's got his first basket.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Porzingis misses. Smith with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Buzelis nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Giddey. Now Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Here's Buzelis. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Smith hits them both. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. White for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Celtics trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's Brown on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Collins with the rebound. Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. White on the wing. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. White with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Collins. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
White on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Blocked. Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Smith against Porzingis. Smith no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
With 4 on the clock. And White lays it in. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Josh Giddey, Moose Ellis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
To the inside. Collins outside. Takes the 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Tatum, good.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Collins finds Smith. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Smith's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 ball. That won't go either for Tatum. Chicago leading by 11. Smith right side. Here's Collins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Tatum against Collins. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Holiday. Now Brown. Fires the three. Boston again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Collins outside. Pass to Smith. No good that time. Good D by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Picked up by Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
For three, Collins. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Brown for three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For three, Smith. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Right side Brown. Takes a three. Can't get it to drop.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Smith. The rebound, Celtics. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter here. They grab their own miss. White finds Holiday. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Giddey. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Boston. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Second chance effort. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's White. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Ball. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Not going to go that time. Buzelis with the ball. Leonard's there. White the pass to Smith. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in, and great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Buzelis with the ball. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Drills it from outside.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
And finished off by Collins.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. No good from Zubac. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, White. Wide open look. They get it back. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Wide open look here for Zubac. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Collins. And the layup is good. Collins has got 6.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Harden kicks to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. Stolen by Collins. Throws up. And White slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Harden. Here's Zubac over Collins. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Buzelis with the ball. Leonard picks him up and finished off by Collins.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Powell. Offensive rebound, Zubac. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Powell. Outside Collins. Down low, here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. The deep 3 from Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here is Harden after the Bulls pick up 2. Yes, that goes in.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic has checked in. And here are the Clippers now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden trying to get open. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Pass to Buzelis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And that's now 6 points for Buzelis. Here's Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Clippers trail by 15. Here's Powell. Got a piece of it. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, you love to see Vucevic run the floor. He's got such a knack to finding the open space in transition. That's pretty.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
White drives in. And White with the stuff.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Here's Bogdanovich. Vucevic with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Harden against White. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. Leonard dishes to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Zubac with the screen for Harden to the middle. No good from Zubac.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Clippers trail by 17. It's Powell on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Powell's got 5 points so far.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Harden kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by... I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the 2.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Zubac, a screen on Ball. Harden finds Zubac. Tries again. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for White. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Yep, that one goes. Collins has got 13.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Giddey. It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Bogdanovich. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got his third bucket of the night.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Ball, the pass to Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Leonard dishes to Powell. And that's a foul called on Zach Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Tries it from the top of the key.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Kicks it out to Collins. Takes the three. The shot that time, not on target. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on ball. Harden finds Leonard, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Giddey the pass to Collins. Launches it. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Some changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Zach Collins. Williams comes in for Bruzelas. And it's Dosumu in for Kobe White. Ball with the rebound. Bulls leading by 22. Smith for three. Here we go, all alone. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Connects from three-point range.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
The offensive rebound and the dunk by Smith.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And the basket is good. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Leonard attacking off with the layup. Pass to Giddey. Just 3 on the clock. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Chicago controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdanovich out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Dosunmu, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
There's a screen. Here's Harden. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G-League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
Right at the free throw line, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Eubanks defending. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Eubanks grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% for the game. Powell. Bogdanovich wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 23. White, wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Chicago. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Kobe White.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Clippers trail by 21. Good for his sixth make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Leonard. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Powell. Back to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Buzelis.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the court, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Smith checked in for Buzelis. Ball kicks to Williams. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three from Bogdanovic. The rebound by Dosunmu. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Herter finds Dosunmu. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled.
Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. White on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Chicago with the ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Thompson's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far.
This energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas, trailing by 2. Here's Washington. And here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. And that ties it up.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
White finds Smith. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smith outside. Driving in. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That one drops for him.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
The Mavericks trailing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. White, the pass to Smith. The shot from the low post is good. Smith's got 6.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Smith no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cans it from the wing. Give him 8.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Irving looking around. Pass to Gafford. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Now here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Washington outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And we'll get things started. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Ball against Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Ball against Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Buzelis. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gafford.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford.
He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 4. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson finds Gafford. Here's Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Smith wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside for Irving. No good. That would have tied it.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Smith right side. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Now Gafford on the wing. Irving. Second shot opportunity. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Ball. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a solid 47%. It's Giddey on the wing. And here's Collins for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Collins with the slam.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Gafford with a screen on Ball. Here's Irving. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading. Here's Buzelis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Davis misses. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddey. He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both free throws good from Giddey. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Here's Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. Irving's got 10 points.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving goes in, out to Thompson. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Back to Collins. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. The shot misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Buzelis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Gafford. The dunk by Gafford.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Collins with it. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Washington outside. The 3. He drops it from range. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And here's Collins for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Okay, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Down low. Smith passes to Dosunmu. Fires from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Washington against Giddey. Oh, Williams with the block. Dosunmu up top. Over Irving. And the basket by Dosunmu. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Irving finds Thompson. Now here's Washington. Back to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And so it's Dallas with it. Gafford with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Washington. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls up. Herter can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Davis. To the wing, right side. Washington passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bulls leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Smith. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Irving. Uncovered. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Herter. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Smith outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And again, Chicago, no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside. It's making the defense foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Giddey.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one with confidence.
Irving up top, defended by Jones. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson goes in. Ooh, play finds his way to the rim.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The fight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Washington, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Dosunmu can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
To the inside. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Herter. And for Chicago, they're shooting around 41%. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Irving. Powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him too, which I like.
Here's Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu from deep. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The three from Washington. Gafford passes to Irving. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Dallas leading by 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Irving against Jones. Irving, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Gafford. And it's Irving off the drive. Thompson gets a good look. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Herter. On the break. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Herter's gotten his first basket of the night. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Washington passes to Thompson. Now Irving, defended by Jones. Back to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Vucevic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williams' shot is good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Irving against Jones. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
The three from Thompson, and it's cleared by Vucevic. And so the Mavericks take the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out. He's got an angle.
Matthews pulls up three-pointer.
It's a 3-point game. Pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Gafford with the lead on the foul. Down the bottom of the shot clock. And Washington missing. Zubats.
You got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing the bucket.
About James Harden. He can play and set the team right from Harden being this offensive system by himself and now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate their offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple of seasons. Check in for Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It will go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter ball. Irving against Simmons. first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. That one goes. Now it's number 2.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Over Irving. Simmons in the pocket. Simmons got 7 points.
Good execution. Against short range looks here.
Simmons has to get for one. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And we consider how Dallas is doing, guys. Thoughts?
What a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much on selfish play out there. Coaching staff has drilled with them. Strong defenders clogging up the lane.
Well, in the active shooting, so he'll take free throws. Irving. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from the Clippers?
We'll see them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. Defense isn't giving up. It's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but I love how unselfish they start this game. They get low and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists. That's the play.
Now here's Davis. 5. And get for 6.
It's such a great opportunity right at the rim. You just can't get it to go. Even with defense, not a factor.
Check it out. Quarter out of the force.
They can offensive rebounds and seeding. Those are the 4 things
He knows what he's talking about, Al. There have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling rapid sprint. What do you think of that approach?
Well, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship.
Simmons. And the Clippers lead by 5.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to. Right to the contact.
On Simmons. Thompson outside. Over Simmons. Thompson shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Harden. The baseline change is on the way.
Really steady, don't you?
And the Mavericks making the change here. And we're just check in. Quarter play on here. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Here's Simmons. Hey, it's 6 to 10. He's made 5. Efficiency.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple like roll. And takes what
So the screen on Simmons. Irving pass out. There's good. A minute and 15 left to play in the second quarter. Kick out to Edwards. Here's the long range. Rebound by Simmons. Here are the Clippers. They're on the link 3 run. The miss. Leonard passes to Harden. To middle. Out Leonard. Zubac against Edwards. Again, Clippers score.
right there, discipline. They're working for high percentage shots.
They need something good to happen here.
They're going way too long without the score.
Outside Edwards. Hit the ball in by Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound. In the second. Here's Bogdanovich. Away Harden. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Slammed in by Zubac.
And that's how you finish.
Average 13. Irving with it. Picked up by Simmons. Pass to Edwards. With and run. And the miss by Edwards.
The other team just more insane.
The other team is working hard. They come down this end and can't find a way to get the game going.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He can't get down. It's only wrapped up the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by much drama in the first half. Maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Benson.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, a nice job of carving his way to the inside. So, I mean, he's not much resistance out there.
So, all for the Clippers. Kawhi Bogdanovich is out there. And it's in the small way back to Washington. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Outside. Here's Edwards. Had a chance there to cut his angle, but it's off target. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. Harden with the screen on Irving. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games.
Yeah, there's a few NBA that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games. I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Bucket.
If your hair doesn't look like a shot to him, realize the mindset is I get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
The finesse from Harden there, that's pretty tough.
Edwards to pass to Davis. Irving against Simmons. The kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes out with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich against Thompson. Shot top of the run. Yes. Nice assist. Edwards getting it up going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons with it. Checked by Washington. Zubac with a screen of Herbert. Hard pass to Simmons. Outside Bogdanovich. Offensive board. Average drive 12. And there's Herbert off drive. Edwards. Jumping flat. Edwards got 5.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And the Clippers see 13.
He's the guy that you want to put you around, trying to put it away.
So good. Clippers go 4-9 in the third quarter. And there's a foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That was his fourth foul of the game. And the Clippers have possession. Irving. Here's Simmons. Clever contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws up. So it's a realizing combination of size and skill. Ben Simmons has it to guard. And free throws good for Simmons. We got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Kyrie out fouling that to with the ball and that chip hand
Foul. He's checked in for Edwards.
at this point, you might as well go ahead and truck up the points when he's the free throw line. Pretty automatic.
Here's Simmons. Sweet little floater. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter. It's effective. Over. That's to Simmons. 11-3. Peter.
The defense has to be beside themselves. They're terrific.
And so is Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with shortly. All right, let's look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you'll put on teams.
And as we get into the foot, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's one save in the first 2 quarters. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's White Powell. And it's Washington in the 3. That's the line in the game. That's Washington. Outside Davis.
from Leonard sharing the ball, big part of this game.
Irving against Simmons. Pass to Davis. Inside. And Powell with the cuff.
Undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things. Playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's Simmons with drive. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. Yeah, appreciate the efficiency here.
How about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
And he drops the first. So he gets him.
Something else to be a teammate of Irving. What a generational talent.
Washington against Harden. The three is up. Good. Smith bucketed 9 to 10.
Control. Got a big lead. Time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be bubbling.
It's nice to see them not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting up work inside. And the distance between the point totals of these teams tells the whole story. Fantastic effort. You have to give it up for the Clippers.
They were more accurate up. And in the end, that made the
Yeah, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
and even opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ben Simmons.
It looked like a couple of times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Leonard three. Leonard on the wing. Shoot over Davis. The front of the rim now. For Dallas, they got 4 of each shots across here in this one over. 3 from Thompson. Rebound out the first. They let the game at 1 point by 20. There's a Doncic for the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Boy, look how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack. Total team effort.
And here's Simmons to bring it for the Clippers. 13-point lead. How's that basket? Foul. And he'll sit the rest of this round.
With the depth at that spot, the more most teams can handle that kind of loss.
And now about 7 seconds separating the shot game clock.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
No good. And tried this time. Second will fall. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson, and he was top in the average shooting.
got Thompson. Edwards is on the Davis. Then there's Washington. And Irving the one. Howley against Washington. That shot is off. I see from Porzingis to the paint. Out to wide. going, my Daves. I'm moving Thompson. Go on, my Daves. That's not a bad shot at all. Just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right. So the hands up. Looking at Tatum with the screen on Irving. Second shot. And it's let in by Holiday.
Smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Davis shoots the three.
Lesson would be fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the detail. Second chance points are back.
Porzingis with the screen on Washington. Out to Porzingis. Shot finds it. Porzingis with the screen on Washington. Holiday attacking the Celtics. Get a shot off. Bring it over. Not get a shot. Second violation. Edwards down Holiday. Davis in the corner. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. Davis cylinder. Yes. He got 8 points in the quarter. He has and they're just winning it. It's been a clean game through the first quarter. What do you think about now here in this?
Just they got to line up with consistency here for the first period.
Yeah, a lot of times it's really hard to get balls on the road. He's so
Why Plenty of basketball left in a game. It's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with the strong contribution so far in this one.
The first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
He's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor outside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Kidd. And there's P.J. Washington. That's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. Over the corner, Brown. Tatum with the screen. Kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis has got 14.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Like third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up for that final push.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Tatum, good for at least one time. Finished the night. This guy is box office.
Irving passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. Edwards with a screen for Irving. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Somebody's passing here by Dallas. This will fade in the end to give 5 against now to send it over to David Olden.
Has talked about Brown
Vegas with a screen out of Washington. On Davis to Holland. Fires for three. And it's Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. Down low. Here's on into the three-point range 4 times in down here. Irving passes Edwards. Just the difference. And they'll put the clear back to the hoop. Smith is there. Tatum's got his hand.
It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Outside for Davis. Warriors. In possession. Now he's again for Edwards. Zill's open. And stolen by Tatum. White against Thompson. Well, outside. Tatum with a screen on Washington. One fall.
Boy, they have to be impressed with the offensive production.
Quarter to play. Del digits and maybe a goal to overcome. And the Celtics. And if they can look good, huge surge and 18 to 5 run. We're going to step aside for just a second. But Brian is right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next, how we get the chance now, folks, to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the day because I love this pass. Such a great finish. That's what I call
Yeah, he put right on the money and made things look easy for the receiver.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. So we get going in quarter number 4. The Bulls pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in his shingle with Brown playing small forward. And Holiday at the point. That's the ball to 5. Porzingis gets to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Vigils on call for the 5. That one I'm Davis. And the conversation for Porzingis coach tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know. The players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Around him, fine with his 3. Solid leading by 21. Here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7 seconds shot. Here's Payton. Carries it down low.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact.
No, I think the line is, like I said, the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Weiss. He takes it in. There was a goal.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run. Seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside Elway. And so it's easily dropping this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And they really
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up for Dan Van Gundy. Break it.
Bull